Alright. We should be good.
Alright.
What is that? Rewards enabled on channel? I don't know what that is. That's a notification I got when I opened it up. Okay. It is trial time. It is trial time. Oh my god. Exciting!
We get to find out who murdered.
Who murdered
And how the
Delila's
teacher was involved.
favorite?
No.
It's so sad that her favorite died.
I know, right? She'll be mourning this for years to come.
Hi, Delila. Look at Delila chilling in chat. What is going on? I don't even know anymore. Hi, Sourbiz.
Hi.
Why is my chat not updating? Oh, there it is. We're just gonna chill, wait for things to. So, Sour, tell a story.
Tell a story?
Yep. It could be real, it could be fake. You could pretend it's real and it's actually fake.
Well, I can tell you the story of my cat.
Beautiful. Continue. Are we starting from the beginning or what just happened?
We could start from the beginning if we wanted to.
We got the time.
So, my little Leo was not always my little Leo. Previously, he was abandoned at the river with his brother. So he was dumped in a sack and dumped over a bridge.
Jesus. That's worse than I remember.
Yeah. Yeah. So, but he's all healthy. And, he was happy because someone else rescued him. They heard the cats, they saw the cats, and they rescued them, looked after them, gave them the proper care, and then adopted them out to some good family. AKA, one of them came to us. Now, my sister paid the fee for the cat, paid for it all because it was her cat. She's really excited. And then Leo came. And Leo was an antisocial person. Very antisocial. Sat in the corner of the room, like me. Very much so. And he'd just sit there staring as everyone else was happy. And I felt really bad for him. So I started forcing him to cuddle and socialize. I'd go to the corner of the room, pick him up, and hold him and cuddle him until eventually. Yeah. Until eventually he just loved it. Like, to be fair, he never fought back in the first place. But
then how is it that you forced him? Because that's a little.
Well, I would. It would be more of a sense of I wouldn't ask and let him come to me. I would go to the corner of where he's sitting and pick him up and put him on. Basically.
What?
And put him on my lap. And over the months that we had him at the time, he just got closer and closer to me to the point where he started seeking me out for cuddles and attention.
Aww.
And he would sit on my shoulder. He would sit on my head. Very, very big fan of sitting on my head and clawing into my scalp so he wouldn't fall.
Aren't we all?
Really loved doing that. And so we would cuddle, and I would do, like, while I was doing chores or something or gaming, he would sit on my shoulder or on my lap, and it was just really cute. Until it got, my sister, the one that actually owned the cat, really, really got annoyed because she wanted the cuddles and the attention, but she wasn't getting it. But she also didn't have the patience to go seeking him out for attention. She wanted him to come to her.
That's not how it works.
Yeah. So she was a little annoyed, right? And then we rescued these two kittens, really tiny kittens, from a bad neighbor who was mistreating them very, very badly. And we rescued two of them. And one of them, who is a really cute little cat called Zeus, was adopted out And the other one was an ugly cat called Kit,
Oh,
who we knew wouldn't be adopted, so he stayed in the family.
the
And we kept him.
ugly cat.
Oh, he was really ugly. Like, really
Was?
ugly. Well, he grew up into a handsome,
Oh,
handsome
okay.
lad there. But he also passed away recently,
Oh,
so in the past few years. So he,
I'm
uh,
sorry to hear.
so he came into the family, and he was technically a family cat, but my family liked to treat him as if he was my cat, even though I did not want a kid at the time. Really did not want pets at all, and I didn't get along with Kit. He was cute. Well, eh, he was nice.
He was cute. Eh.
He was a nice cat, but he was really playful, and I didn't like playful. Really did not. I wanted chill. I wanted cuddly. In fact, I didn't want any. So I proposed a deal because Kit got along really well with my sister. I proposed a deal. The family cat becomes Michaela's cat, and Leo becomes my cat. They agreed, and thus Leo became mine. And I became, at the time, the only one that Leo was patient with, the only one he would cuddle with, the only one that he basically would let do anything with him.
This has been a beautiful story.
Mm-hmm.
I will
Mm-hmm.
cry.
Mm-hmm. And he's caused me a lot of grief over the years. He's a coward of a cat.
Oh.
I don't mind it because it means he doesn't get into a lot of fights. However, we used to have other cats that would protect him when other cats tried to fight with him.
Aww.
We do
Cat
not anymore.
protectors.
However, he he's a wandering cat too. One of his favorite hobbies is to swim in the river.
Well, I mean, good for him.
Mm-hmm.
Swimming cat.
Mm-hmm. However, in the past couple of years, it's come to the attention of ours that he has been suffering from seizures.
He's not the only one.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Now we don't know what the cause is of these seizures. The first time they did testing and everything, um, they couldn't find anything wrong and said that he is testing positive for cat AIDS.
Oh, that's.
However, because got the cat when they were like we adopted the cat, um, we don't know if he was given the what's it called vaccine for the cat aid, because if you get the vaccine when they're a kitten, then they test positive for it regardless of if they have it.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Now
No,
that
you don't
caused
get to
some
know.
grief because if he has it, he has a very short lifespan.
Oh.
If he doesn't have it, then he's fine, and we have to figure out the other reason for the epilepsy, the seizures, I should say.
I was about to say, I
Now,
mean, epilepsy's a little, you know.
yeah, that was just the word that they threw around there, and I was just like, no, because he only had seizures like twice, and I'm pretty sure it's just like stress related. That's what I reckon anyway. And then he keeps having seizures. After I moved out, he had a couple more big ones, so they went and he got some medication, and they're doing blood tests for it. And then he decided to be a dumbass, and while scratching himself, on the neck, he cut himself and cut a hole into his neck, which caused a very large lump to appear on
Oh, sour?
him, causing me a lot of
Oh,
worry
okay.
because I didn't know what it was. Hi,
Hi.
did you not hear any of that?
No, you just cut out for like a split second. You're all good.
Oh, okay. And so when I went over to get him ready to take him to the vet, we found that he had popped it himself.
Good on him. He's so
Yep.
good at it.
Yeah.
He takes
And he
care
did
of himself.
such a good job. Yeah, literally, because he did such a good job that when we went there, they were just like, he's basically fixed it. It just needs cleaning. doing daily, and that's it. He's fine. He'll be healed up in no time
Perfect.
because once, once it, completely drains away, it's just a matter of it healing. Cause me stress for no reason.
He really does that, doesn't he?
Yeah,
But he's cute, so I guess
but
it's
I
worth
got
it.
to cuddle with it. Got to cuddle with my cat again.
He's adorable.
Yeah, you have to come visit before he dies.
Oh, that's a crazy thing to say. Come visit before he
Um,
dies.
yeah, so you guys can meet him. You have to. It's an order.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, the Sour Wolf.
You're welcome.
Are you ready for the game?
I'm ready for the game.
I'm gonna open it right now, and then we'll switch to it in just a second. Friend request? Oh. I don't have any new friend requests. Gonna ignore that. Alrighty.
You've played for 50 hours.
50 hours. We're just
Wow.
better.
That does me know that we need to finish the last bit in what, like 26 hours for me to win?
Okay, well, we're not gonna rig it so you win. That's not how this is gonna work. I probably should have actually gotten my controller out first, so I can, control this.
Perhaps.
Alright.
What do I feel like to eat while we do this?
What?
What do I feel like to eat while we do this?
Hey, Delilah. What does Sour feel like eating?
What did she have yesterday?
What'd you have yesterday, Sour?
Chicken schnitzel.
Chicken
Schnitzel
something.
and chips. Schnitzel.
Yep.
Do you not know what? Do you guys not have schnitzel over there?
We might. I don't know.
When was the last time she had pasta?
When was the last time you had pasta?
The day before that.
The day before that. What about pizza?
I was gonna say, what about pizza?
I don't think I've had pizza.
Alright, it's pizza time.
It's pizza time.
It's pizza time. Is the sound hooked up for the game? Okay, there it is. Oh my god. Delilah's gonna hurt herself. Did you hear that?
No.
She like hit something. Alright, she's gone.
Don't die.
I don't know if she's just gonna... I don't know what she's doing. Alright. I think we've properly got ourselves situated for the game to start. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Sweet. I think I
Are
have...
you ready?
Oh, I mean, I'm ready. You're the one who doesn't know what to expect. But I think I have the right chat box turned on now. So, don't have to worry about that.
I know partially what to expect. You know what that is? Is that Kokichi is involved.
Welcome back. Never mind. Alright. I said welcome back because she opened the door and then she left again. Alright.
Wow.
Let's start. Wow. I love that it immediately shows the picture of her. Okay. Well. Do we want to go through all the truth bullets again? I'll let you decide. As like a refresher or...
Nah, I didn't hear anything of that.
Okay. Do you want to go through the truth bullets as like a refresher?
I cannot settle.
What?
Hello?
Hello?
Okay, I can hear you now.
Okay. I was asking, do you want to go through the truth bullets as a refresher?
Yeah, sure. Let's do it. We're gonna need to. I don't
Probably.
really remember what the truth bullets are. I remember parts of the investigation, but I don't really remember much of the truth bullets.
Oh, we're gonna need them. Alright, Monokuma File 4. The victim is the ultimate inventor Miyu Uruma. The body was discovered on the computer room on the 4th floor. Estimated time of death 6:30, and no injuries can be found on the victim. The killing game simulator objects can't break, avatars cannot be injured, but the body's 5 senses are connected. The avatar takes damage, it is still felt by the user's real body. Fatal damage can lead to shock and death. Same
Wow.
physics and everything though, no special travel methods such as vehicles or warps. We do have the record of everyone logging in and out, with the exception of Miyu, who died before she could log out. And we just have more specific times, which we'll need at some point probably, and we can figure that out. We don't need to go through all of them. Samugi saw Miyu through the window while investigating. Shuichi and Samugi were in the mansion and heard a loud sound sounding like a crash. After they were in the entrance hall and heard Kibo's voice, despite the fact that he should have been past the map loading point. Kaito was logged out, forcefully logged out. We learned that as well. While he was on the rooftop. So he went back to his room and slept because he wasn't sure if it was okay to go back. Miyu volunteered to search at the chapel with Himiko and the others. And so as Himiko, Maki, and Kibo searching, they heard a loud sound. And they found Miyu's avatar on the ground. They ran back to the mansion to log out, but there was no bridge. Miyu's corpse. She was found grasping her neck with both hands. Expression of agony on her face. That's sad. Kiba was the first to discover her body. She still had her visor on. Plug it into 2 specific cords, red cord for consciousness and blue for memory. It is unknown what will happen if the cords are switched. The bottle of poison. I don't know. It's poison, basically. Just, well, I guess we need to know the details of the poison, because, you know, mixed with anything, if it'll be neutralized, but small amount can kill someone. Hemorrhaging. Wow, okay. Making the victim's eyes bloodshot. Were her eyes bloodshot? I can't see that well.
I don't remember them being.
The first floor, the salon, dining room, kitchen, and bathroom. The second floor is just a rooftop. Kokichi was in the salon, Samugi was in the dining hall, Kaito in the rooftop, and Gonta in the outside. The virtual world is surrounded by walls. Hi! We're just going over truth bullets before we actually start the trial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Truth bullet.
Truth bullets. We have a lot more to go through, I didn't even realize. So basically there's a loading point in the middle, but you have to go through the map loading point. Wow, that's very basic. Toilet paper found on the ground outside the mansion. The signboard was the only thing they said that could be used for a bridge. Only one in the virtual world. But we found out that... Go on.
The sign thing, the place where it ended up being, does lead to my theory that the walls, like, aren't exactly what Miyu said they were, and that she could travel in them.
Yeah, Because she's registered as a non-human.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So the sign thing will be interesting. There's a hammer. But it was not deleted like she said. Well, removed like she had claimed. Can you hear that? Dilla's got back in the room. Watching the
No.
stream on her phone. The cell phone. It can log people in and out. However, it can forcefully log someone out if they say their full name. Miu's avatar found frozen and collapsed in the snow between the chapel and the wall where the virtual world ends. Whenever they log out, their avatar disappears, but if the user's real body... I was the door opening. Yeah, you were. The avatar stays in the virtual world. Avatars can't be injured, so it doesn't look any different from when Miu was alive. That's probably a big thing, too. Because we can't see how she died. How do we know? How do we know?
Yeah.
She was set to object, though. That's gonna be important. Found on the ground, was not seen at the chapel before. Miu told Kokichi to meet her on the rooftop. However, when everyone is split up, Miu volunteered to search the chapel. Kokichi agreed to meet with Miu on the rooftop, but because the door to the rooftop was locked, he couldn't. Because of that, he returned to the salon to search there. There are no witnesses to confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon. Coordinates in the virtual world are represented as X and Y axis. On an X and Y axis, Miu added a wall along the length of the Y-axis. Non-human objects could pass through it. Kokichi's avatar had a special setting. If Miu touched him, he would be unable to move. That's concerning. And when everyone logged in for the first time, an avatar user error occurred. And that's it. Are you ready for the trial? Now that we
I'm ready.
are refreshed. Okay. All unkind. Yep. Okay. Trial time.
Right time.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
He misses Miu, doesn't he?
Screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation!
I feel like the game seems louder than before. Did I change the settings? No? I don't know.
Same to me.
Maybe I'm going crazy. I could be going crazy.
I do.
Crazy?
I
I was crazy once.
really do. Now then, let's start this class trial. Before we start, I just want to ask
ready?
something since there's
Huh?
not a lot of us left.
Yeah. I'm ready. Oh god.
What happens if
You're
the
gonna
votes
be locked
result
in a
in
room.
2 first places?
What?
Huh?
Huh?
You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is
Whoa.
correct. It's fine.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
What?
Are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
Okay.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Yeah, Monokuma is over it. I don't even know why.
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it? We can't die here!
She's so pumped
Oh
now.
my! Himiko has become so
Brilliant.
determined!
She gives me
It's true! People really do
Asahina
change!
vibes.
She kind of does, but she wasn't as
Yeah.
positive at first. Asahina was a lot
No,
more positive.
More
at the
just
beginning.
like after the whole trauma happened.
Mhm.
That.
After the whole trauma happened.
Yeah.
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
Whoa.
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify.
Kaito's the culprit.
Whoa.
What? Say that to my face!
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times.
Oh.
So many
Oh.
times. Since Kaede.
I knew
Kaede.
it. The fact that Kaito was the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. It'll probably...
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though.
Yeah.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
We did.
The culprit was trying to pin
We
the
did
blame on
indeed.
me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
What? There's something to do with the... First we need to decide if Mia was killed in the real world or the virtual world. I guess she was... Is it because her eyes aren't bloodshot?
I suppose so.
Oh. Well,
Wow.
timing. I feel like that's always how it happens. In that case...
Kaito logged out first, by himself.
Wait,
Mew was still logged in, though.
why is my button to... open the...
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's
Is
impossible,
it the
because I
bottle
didn't
of
do it!
poison?
I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well,
I think it's at the beginning.
What do you mean?
last words!
I can't open the truth bullets, by the way. I don't know why.
Weird.
I'm gonna think it's the poison, right?
It would be the poison. Okay.
Kaito logged out first, by himself.
That is true.
Mew was still logged in, though.
That is true.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
I like Gunta's line still there.
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it.
Oh, now I can open it. Great.
Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging.
That sure is a word.
In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Sour?
Sorry, I'm having technical difficulties.
What was that?
I'm having technical difficulties.
Oh, okay. You want to pause for a minute?
No, it's okay. Just keep going. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fix it.
Let me know if anything's not going through okay. Because we're experiencing this trial together. Mew's real cause of death. The only one I can think of. What? Any idea? Because I don't know.
I can't see. The screen's gone.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I think I'm back.
The loud noise? Well, the loud noise didn't. What was the cause of death? Hammer?
No. I don't know. Everything's just freezing, so I'm not
Damn
even
it.
seeing.
I don't know what part it's wanting us
Options.
to... It says, what's Miyu's cause of death? Is it not? Are we not just gonna say the killing game simulator?
This is it!
Oh, okay. That's what it is.
Mew's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself.
Is it not showing
Yeah,
you?
I can't help you with it because, like, the timing on where I'm seeing is not what you're seeing. So.
Do you want me to restart the stream? On Discord? We could see if that works.
No. It's not a you issue, it's a my issue.
Hmm.
It's
Well,
fine, just keep going.
well.
In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Miu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
Oh, Gonta. But I think since it was the killing game simulator that killed her, that should be executed. Opinions?
No.
Okay. Well, I hope you regret that.
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
Wow.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Oh, it seems like Gonte is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into two groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
The NPC.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation?
I like that he calls Kibo Keyboy.
Yeah.
It's just
That's what we gotta think
it's
about.
cute. They're
Now,
like,
let's all work together.
I always think of them as like sibling coded.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown
Oh.
up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
That was uncalled for. Someday,
Oh my God.
my chest will grow like crazy.
Let's begin then.
Kibo's over this. The fatal damage that Miu received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. I thought that was the whole point.
In the virtual world,
Okay, I can open things.
Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
We have to determine the specific cause of death. She was in pain. There was a possibility she was strangled. Oh, well, her corpse looks like it.
In the
So I guess
virtual
that's
world,
the point.
Whatever did that to Mew
Her corpse definitely
Was
leads
dropped
to
right next to her avatar.
Yeah.
possession.
It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare.
I'm certain that blunt force was involved. I think strangulation is...
A B cut.
I agree.
Aw, look at us. Being besties with
Aw.
Maki.
Mew's body
I
showed
see
severe
shit.
trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct.
Wow.
Mew was strangled to death.
That is very miserable.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation.
Why didn't Maki back up her own point of, oh yeah, Miyu's body looks like she was being strangled? Why do we have to point it out?
Also,
Because they
when a
require
victim
help
is
with
poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh. The Assassin Master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
Oh my god.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Oh.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Something
Do
for a
not say
rope.
the toilet paper.
I have an idea of what it might be. I found it during the investigation.
It's just not the toilet paper, right? Jesus Christ.
This is it! During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
Remember, because objects can't break?
I know, but still, it's so stupid.
I like it. I think it's funny. Is this toilet paper? What would toilet paper be doing here?
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
That's rough.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
Oh.
What you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off!
What?
Not gentlemanly at all!
Oh, because he doesn't realize. He doesn't understand the virtual world.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
I know it's...
Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
Miu died such an awful death.
Oh my god.
So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective?
Ouch.
Use your head!
Damn.
Figure out real murder weapon!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
I'll cut through your words!
Yeah.
the toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Unbreakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear.
Wow, really? That's very much a PJ observation after what we just pointed out. But, I mean, hey, it's okay, I guess.
And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Yeah.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
Kokichi biting the curve.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Aw.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
What? A fitting end? What?
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Mio was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Not a fitting end. Sour.
What do you mean?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
I mean, valid, but if the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it. Where?
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
Oh my god. Delila. Oh my god.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No?
did.
But who else
She
but the culprit would bring a
probably
hammer?
was going to beat up Kokichi with it.
Kokichi was involved. Whether or not he was involved in helping her murder someone, or she was going to murder him.
Oh, she definitely was
Fine
going
with
to
that.
murder him. That's why his avatar was stuck like that.
Yeah, but that could just be because she doesn't trust him. They were
Well-
working together, but she didn't trust him to double cross him.
I guess that makes sense too.
Okay.
Yeah. Monokuma. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button.
That's it! Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
Delete all the
I
dangerous.
rewrote the program.
Yep.
Delete all dangerous objects that could use as weapons.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
She's a lying liar.
If that were true,
What a liar.
she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer.
It's a lie.
Meaning that
Lie.
Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
Yes.
But why she do that?
Oh, I wonder.
Miyu brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? We need to make that clear.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Gonta, no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
Are you kidding
Kill
me?
them with it. I agree.
The words moved up? What? I missed.
I mean, it says you hit
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the
know.
virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
Valo aim.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Miu called Kokichi out?
If Miu brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
No, he didn't forget where they were supposed to meet. Because he said that it was locked.
Well, I think because they had spoken at the chapel.
Oh.
Kokichi's already figured it out. She was planning to confess her
Confess her
love?
love?
That's crazy.
Hello?
I think it's kill.
That's it!
Kill.
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Miu's plan, okay?
Why do we have to figure it out? Why don't you participate? Mia's plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. Alright, let's do it. Are we gonna go on a drive?
Drive time.
Yup.
Drive time.
Oh, I was pressing B. I was supposed to press A.
I'll help you as much as I can with that.
You're all good. Whoa. Oh, a new one.
Who tried to kill Kokichi?
That would make more sense, but I thought we just said it was Mia.
Yeah, but we repeat a lot there.
This was me driving earlier in the big city.
Well, we know it's Miu. So,
Yeah, I don't
I
know.
really need to think.
Well, we need to know which one. Kiba, for sure.
Hello. Yeah. Definitely.
That's so weird. Whoa. Whoa. Where was she trying to kill Kokichi?
The rooftop.
Yeah. I mean, unless something changed.
Wow, virtual world.
Yeah. It makes the most sense. Oh wow. Is it gonna be something about how his avatar was altered?
Maybe.
Oh.
Oh, what was the... Why was...
She probably, that's why she logged in later, right. Blue's Clues, that's crazy. I feel like I'm watching Blue's Clues. Well, good thing I didn't know what the answer was and didn't move.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
She placed
And
the
that's
poison
why
on
she
my
forced
seat
out
to make us
Kaito.
think the murder happened in the real world.
Yeah.
She did that too?
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
Why?
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison
Log in.
without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
No. She wasn't.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
But she logged in after
If
us.
she hadn't logged in or out, then Miu couldn't have placed the poison.
B!
That's wrong!
B cut! She logged in, remember? We waited a few minutes for her.
It was
Yeah.
Miu who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
Yeah, she had a full 2 minutes, but if she brought it with her beforehand, she could have easily done it.
That's right.
Yeah,
It
it's
says
like
that
them.
Miu was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Miu's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Oopsies. Oopsies.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she
No one said it was
manually
your
logged you
fault.
out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that. Miu used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
Well, I think everyone could use it, but she was the only one who knew.
Yeah.
We proved it. How did Miu log Kaito out?
The cell phone.
This is a lot more of going through this than I remember. Like
This
just
is
the
it!
list.
Mm-hmm.
A little
It was
different.
the
I'll
cell
be
phone
right
found by
back.
Miu's
I'll be right
avatar.
back.
Sounds good. I'm gonna reply to an email that I got. A team. I'm gonna respond to this email properly this time. We're at trial time. We're at trial time. And B, Fallen Savior 17, hanging out in chat, is looking at me right now. That's weird. Stop. I was gonna say, it's in my room, but you know, I was being stared at. Stop smiling. No more. Yeah, I think we're gonna push back. Smile IRL. I think we're gonna push back the other stream for next week though. Because she will still be here.
Don't say it like that. Why are you saying it like it's a bad thing?
I'm not. But it's right before you leave. Which is kind of sad though. 'Cause I think... Whoa. What is... What?
Surprise
What?
guest appearance.
Guest appearance. Yeah, we're gonna chill for Sour Bears to come back. So, chat, any guesses? Any guesses of who the killer is at the moment? We're a little into the trial, not very far, but any guesses? Any guesses? Okay, well that's what you said earlier, no changing your mind. No changing your mind? Nothing yet? I mean, we're not too far in, but... Kibo? You think Kibo killed her to save Kokichi? You think Kibo likes Kokichi? I don't think they like each other at all. I think Kokichi likes Kibo. Just because he likes to like make fun of him and stuff. But I don't think Kibo likes him. What, with all his robophobia comments? Which is kind of interesting. But Kibo killer. I love that as an... Oh my god. I love that. I mean, maybe it will be. Maybe he'll stay alive simply because he's liked. Maybe. Well, I was gonna say I wouldn't be able to tell you, but I could. Still.
Oh, what?
I was just talking about chat's talking about who the killer is, well, who they're thinking the killer is, and Kokichi's ultimate child. What do you mean by that? Welcome back, Sour Bears.
Thank you, thank you.
Sour. I'm about to get a refund on something that I bought. Hopefully. I spent a lot of money on that, and they freaking hate me. You know what? That's so rude. Kokichi's awesome. I'm actually wearing a Kokichi shirt right now. Right now. Are you ready to continue, Sour Bears?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Sounds good. Why is there a white bar here? Get rid of that. Okay. Alright. Anyways. Oh god, Jacob's on games again. It's gonna pop up like 8 times.
That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
No, that's wrong. Kaito Momoto. He logged out, just as I thought.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
Oh my god, Delila tried gooey butter cake for the first time yesterday. You're gonna have to try someone you visit. Yeah, well, apparently it's not as well known as I thought it was. Apparently it's just in this area. You'll have to try some. You've heard of it now.
Oh, I'll have to try it when I visit then.
Yeah, definitely. My mom found a recipe to make it. That's how we got it. She made it for us. But I recommend it. It tastes good. Very sugary. It's also, it feels like something that might just be an acquired taste as well. If you don't like it at first, you keep eating it, you will.
Yeah.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Oh god. Yeah, the soup was... I don't even remember what the excuse was, but the soup was so salty. My dad made it, and he put too much salt in it, and not even just a little bit of too much, it was a lot. Sour. I can handle salty foods.
I like salt.
No, but you can't handle that. That was way too much. It was bad. And then apparently if you put a potato into salty soup,
I know.
it'll fix it a
I'm used
little
to
bit.
over salt.
Yeah, well, this is a little more than over salting. Trust me. Trust me.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Don't. Don't, Sour. Do not do that. Don't.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
Whoa.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more
It's more fun
interesting.
that way.
Yeah, that's his motive.
Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that.
What is up with this guy?
Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Huh?
Oh.
Mommy?
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a
Mean
blessing
that.
in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What was that, Sour?
Nothing.
What you mean?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know.
He makes a good point.
She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
That's very true.
So
Well,
that's
except
why
for
she
the
decided
bloodshot
to
eyes
attempt
thing
a
again.
murder, because she had total control.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
And the
Shuichi's
reason
not
Mew was
that
so
bad.
insistent we go into the virtual world was...
Huh?
To be fair though, I would be even more suspicious of her if she had survived and someone had died in that, like, died during the time we were in the work. I would have been even more suspicious.
Oh, for sure, because she knew more about what was going on. But I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know what her plan was. Put everyone in an area that you were basically the only one who knew how to work, and kill and get away with it. Sure.
You guys are already bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. It wasn't even that great.
I know.
I went to go. You understand?
I want to go to the virtual world
Breathe
though,
in.
because I want a cute little avatar like that.
I want to go to
I want to go to that one.
a virtual world.
I want to go to that one in particular. I want to run around in the snow and not leave a single footprint. I want to run around in circles. No one knows. I will hide behind a tree. Someone walks by. Boo! You didn't know I was there because you didn't see my footprints.
The world looks so boring though. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys would love it.
Alright, so she's going a little overselling, but...
And then you're gonna fall in love with me for sure.
Sure, Mew.
You guys. So let's just dive right in, okay? We'll do it together.
She was being very pushy.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class
my
trial.
God, he's so chaotic.
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
This is your favorite, my dear.
No, Shuichi's my favorite. In this game. Kokichi
True.
gets second
I
favorite.
forgot about Shoichi for a second.
But he's the main guy. He's the protagonist.
Hmm?
I
Really?
haven't heard about him in
I
a
don't sound anything like him.
couple minutes. I forgot about him.
Oh my god.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
That's crazy.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think.
Oh.
That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Well, he does kind of.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward. Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right?
The true Kaito, drag him. Yeah, for sure. Go at him.
There, I did it.
That's pathetic.
He's completely lost his drive. Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame.
That's crazy.
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Sleepy. That was us earlier. So sleepy.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die. You know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
He's so...
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Hi. Hi. Thanks for showing up. How's it going? Sorry. It's your sibling. I'm pretty sure. I think is it
name?
Michaela? Yeah.
That's Kayla. What's up, Kayla?
What's up, Kayla?
Michaela, the audacity of you of giving up on Ra, which now caused Alex to give up on Ra, meaning I can't play it anymore.
She said
audacity.
She said, I don't know who this sour is.
You're just sour.
Oh, Drama in the family.
You've been replaced at home.
Oh.
Even Leo's replaced you. He goes to mum now.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Oh.
That's crazy. This is so entertaining. Let me get the popcorn. Actually, you're just bashing her.
You gave up on Rob.
Oh.
Alex told me you gave up on it. She told me you gave up on it. And so we're not doing it anymore.
I wish there was a soundboard for eating popcorn.
She's pitting the sisters against each other, Kayla.
That's crazy.
I think she's the one that doesn't want to do Raph.
That's probably it. You've solved the case. Now you have to vote vote for the blackened, and she will receive punishment.
Here's my answer. I never met up with Mew.
Also?
Michaela, Leo's alright. No lasting damage or anything. He fixed himself up.
Whoa. All the siblings are turning on each other. This is crazy. This is insane.
Yeah, we ain't loyal.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
Wasn't it locked a specific way though?
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either.
Maybe not.
Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
I saw that. That's crazy. I'd see it. I can see it.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locked the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked, so you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Gotcha there.
Wait, there's no point in
wasn't him.
arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Mew's death.
Like how she died or who killed her, because we just discussed that.
Truth? There were mysterious circumstances
It wasn't
surrounding her death.
technically him. Technically. He is involved. I still say he manipulated someone.
Too bad. You gotta figure it out.
We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
My hand slipped.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
It's true. First, we need to determine if Mew was actually there or not. Did she go, or was she never on the roof at all?
Yes.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive.
Music.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew
That's the
should have
only
been
one
at
that
the
makes
chapel.
sense.
It's probably that one.
If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
Have a
her
fun
meeting
time.
with Kokichi.
Okay, love.
She stood me up!
First glance, it seems that it's impossible for Mew to go to the mansion. Isn't Mew's avatar one of them? Was that one of the bullets?
Yeah.
There's evidence of that.
Mew's
Oh, it's
avatar.
this one.
Mew's.
It was Mew's corpse, wasn't it?
Yeah, and Smoothie's
Mew was
account,
waiting for me to
where
arrive.
Smoothie said that she saw someone in the
I'm
window.
sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel.
Oh yes,
That's
the
wrong.
V cut again. Oh, that feels so nice. I love the V cuts.
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
We do.
Yeah. When I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass
Why
by the
didn't you
window.
speak up earlier?
Because it's our job, obviously.
Really
Then why didn't you say so
Well, it's-
sooner?
That she's real for that.
Well,
Himika's got a point.
the only time I've ever
Sorry.
agreed with her.
I thought I was just mistaken at first. Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
Now we talk
There
about
must
it,
have
right?
been some special method
was
only Mew knew, like with that
magic.
cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
Yeah.
So, what
But
secret
also-
method did she use?
Also?
Kaito was on the route where they were supposed to be meeting, but she booted him out, and then Kokichi had died up here.
Yup. Yup. Agreed.
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
We already know it though.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
That's what they all think in these trials.
Literally.
What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down, Shuichi.
Whoa.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now, I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Mew used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I just have to figure out what it was. Is it just her avatar? Object, human object. I'm not sure if it's gonna be one of the Hangman's Gambit thing, which is why I wanted to look.
Is that gonna be?
Nope.
Her goal? Her avatar thing? Or it's gonna
Way
be about
across that only
the
Mew
wall?
knew about.
Wall
Like a hidden
edit
bridge
by
besides
Mew.
that signboard, maybe.
I knew it.
Or instead of bridge,
I'm smart. I
you
know.
use some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
We've literally
Maybe
talked
there's a
about
place
this.
you could cross without a bridge.
That earlier
A
too.
hidden route that
On a
only Mew
copy.
could use to get across.
I agree.
We didn't hit it right. But we got it.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel.
Same wall.
We do know that that wall was set so that only
That's what I was
objects could
thinking.
pass
Don't
through.
be naive,
Oh,
Luigi.
oh my god, he scared me. I didn't know they interrupted at that
What
point.
is it, Kaito?
Jeez, you set up a weird wall like
Oh my
that?
god.
That is suspicious. But it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
What?
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? Are you losing your edge?
Why didn't he talk nice about it?
Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
And then we're gonna prove him wrong. That's so funny.
Mm-hmm. Everyone is good. How dare he interrupt us? But we're in the middle.
What we gotta figure out
Of course. Doesn't he know we need a
is how
monologue?
Mew got from the chapel to the mansion. So why waste time talking about it's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew
Avatar.
obviously wouldn't
Yeah.
be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all. You get it? So let's go through this one more time. But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all. I'll cut through your words.
Yes. Yes.
She's not just an object. We're calling her an
The
object.
wall wasn't the
Well,
only thing that Mew
she called
changed.
herself an object.
She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
That's
From
wild.
human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito.
Is that
We
right?
need to listen to everything Shuichi says.
Look at him.
I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble.
Whoa.
It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
That's insane.
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
I like Kaito.
He's funny.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? 'Cause Mew said...
She lied. The world is round. You know how I know that? Because the sign went down the river, and then the current was flowing, so it's going to the chapel, but yeah, ended up by the original house. Come on. The world is round, people. It's not flat.
Well, Kaito doesn't know that. He didn't get
Right.
taught that in middle school.
Grew up with a flat earth family.
Oh,
Sorry, I took a bite of food.
all good.
No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing. everything you say. Liar. You lie.
She's been lying about like
She
everything.
probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
You lied. Huh.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
What?
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Excuse me?
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
What? That was
Chi-Chi,
such an insult.
you don't have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Monotaro?
Ooh.
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore.
Oh, jeez.
But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no
mean,
hidden
it's
route
too
in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Miu to get the Cubs to reveal something? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
It's probably not just a hidden route, just the other side. I mean, even the pathways
Miu
lead up
wouldn't
to
have
each
done
other.
something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Just
Yes. Mew
It's a
definitely
route.
wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason.
Yeah, it's not a hidden route. It's just,
the world is round, people.
well, it is a virtual world, so I can kind of understand why they're not entirely sure. So if it's a little different, you know.
We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a
my
lot of
gift.
strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to.
Are we just ignoring Gonta now? He's like, the virtual world? And we're like, we're gonna keep talking.
We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear
Why
up
is
those
Gonta
strange
so
occurrences.
confused about it all.
Well, he doesn't know
Like-
a lot about technology and stuff. He grew up
Yeah, but
outside.
it's true.
And this is like, I mean, I guess they
I don't know,
have
it
like
just
the
weird.
the files and stuff, but I don't know how much technology in general is there.
True. Very true.
I don't know. I don't know. And he's been confused the entire time, and they're like trying to explain to him before they even went, and he's like, huh? And they're like, okay, well.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The events that led us there. What?
Loud sound. The sound, loud noise.
This is it!
You're better, because I got really confused.
You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
Oopsies! See, this is why I can't do it alone. You're just better. Ah!
What was the sound?
It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but...
Hmm? You all heard that sound too?
We already discussed the fact that you also heard it, Kibo.
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
Sour, say the thing. Say the thing. About the world.
The world is round. It is only one wall. The wall is this one. It is round, people. Get out of my life letter, this.
First off, sound can't go
Exactly.
past the map loading point.
Well, that is true.
Did that sound
Well,
really
isn't
come from the
this-
chapel?
That loading point one. Hey,
It's on the other side.
there's a wall that Dan can travel. Please.
That sound was something hitting the
Can they
chapel
just
wall.
come to this
It was real loud.
realization?
Well, give them 4 to 5 business days. They'll get there.
I'm gonna lose
eventually.
my mind. No.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
But now let's go outside and shit.
Oh no! What?
That was Kiyo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close. He's on the other side of the wall.
You heard my voice too?
He looks
What?
disgusted.
That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed
you.
something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, I did not mean it like that.
Oh, I love him.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Was it that one piece of whatever it's called, lattice on the ground that we don't know where it came from? Another mysterious phenomenon. Oh. How the signboard got back. Right?
Oh, maybe, yeah. I kind of forgot about that because I already knew.
Yeah, well, we were already thinking about that, but something mysterious that didn't make much sense, knowing what they know.
Signboard.
I need to remember everything else that happened in there.
Remember.
Mine. Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Ah. Oh, there. The yellow one.
Oh, I think we need the entire picture out.
Oh, what? That's bullshit.
I know, right?
What?
That was crazy. Why was that last? How was the last one in the way?
I see it.
See, we got it right before.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Smile lips.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
It was on the other side.
Finding this sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there.
I know how it got there.
I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go. Another minigame?
Ooh. Drive, Indy.
I'm driving.
Drive, drive, drive.
I was driving a lot today too.
And when I come visit, you'll also be driving me there.
I know.
When you come visit me, I will not be driving you.
Why?
I don't drive. I don't have why am I like, I don't have restricted medical license. How did that not hit? Oh.
Oh yeah, I'm... At which point was the signboard swept away?
At the beginning.
When we were splitting up, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
The river. Alrighty. I'll keep focused on the question now, because I'm gonna be honest, I was being distracted by you hitting things.
no, you're real for that. Cause me too. I kind of missed the Danganronpa 2 one.
Where's the end of the river? Where is the end of the river at the chapel? I did like the dive one.
Logic dive. Oh, I love that one so much.
That was fun. And I was really good at logic dive. I didn't do the movement part, but I was great at helping you get the questions and focusing on that part. Right to the left. I mean, right. I got my left
What?
and right wrong.
You said chapel, so I went to chapel, and then you're saying something about left, and I'm like,
I got my left and right wrong.
It's okay. Delila's done the same thing recently.
Brain cell.
Brain cell. I forgot there's other cars. Whoa.
Well. Where is the sign? Where was the sign? Forward, south, up, right? The mansion.
Didn't hit a car.
W driving. Mansion. We don't need a thing.
We just need the options.
Safety. To the left, actual left this time.
Oh, that means I need to go to the right?
No.
Wait, 4?
Yeah, 4 this time. You only have to drive straight then. Driving straight is hard for you.
Whoa.
To the river's current, which way did the signboard flow? To the right.
From the mansion to the
right.
chapel.
To the right.
To the right.
With the current. What? The
I
current
think
is going
it's
against
against...
the current.
Wow, we've never messed up ever in our lives.
Never.
It connects.
It doesn't actually connect though, because it didn't go against the current.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current.
No.
We all saw Mew drop the sign and watched the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there.
That's why it's saying it goes back, because they don't realize.
But that's not where we found it.
Guys, use your brain. If Miyu
We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
That's crazy.
Please.
This is
If
crazy.
Miyu could
The
go through the
signboard
wall
should
as
have
an
been near the
object, and
chapel,
the
but we
sign
found
could
it
go
on
through
the other
wall as
side.
an object.
They full on put that to the side. Like, well...
Please use
Hold
your
up.
brain.
Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic.
You are, please.
We're so
It's
close to the
easy.
truth.
So
We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious
wanna
things
wet
that
feet.
happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A
Please.
signboard
Maki.
going against the river current. How are
Maki,
they all
please.
connected?
Maki.
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
You're my last hope.
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't.
Oh my god.
The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all.
I don't
is
know. I've
you.
solved the mystery right now.
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
This is a lot of pressure to put on him. I don't...
Use those brain cells. I know you don't have any left, but still.
Oh my god.
Ah, well, what we know so far is that
Speaking right
the
now.
unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
What? What clue? The signboard was carried to the river? What?
Huh?
Because there's only one? Is that it?
Who is related to the unnatural way
I'm gonna say it's this one, because there's only one.
carried on the river? No. What does this say? I mean, you can. It doesn't make sense in my head, but it might be.
No! Well, I don't know what it is. I don't have... Wait. Okay, well, you're pointing out something different, Shuichi. What clue?
What clues are I don't know. Can you go to the map of the world one? Nah.
You want me to go down?
I don't know. Yeah.
Could it be that one? It
Could
might be.
be.
I'll try it. There's something that only Miu knew.
Only me. Okay. Keep going down the clues.
Okay. They think I'm a fraud, really?
Oh no.
I guess that's only known by Miu.
I don't know. Perhaps it is. The wall added by me then?
This
I
is
think-
not good.
I think go wall added by me. It's something to do with the wall.
This
I know
is
it's
it.
something to do with
Oh,
the
thank
wall. Just
God.
do it. Oh thank God.
It might have to do with a wall that only
God,
objects
we
can
missed
pass
that.
through.
Oh
The
my God,
sign
stop
should have
again.
stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel.
You know what the sign
But if
is,
that
guys?
wall happened to be the one
What?
that Mew set to allow objects through,
A bridge. What is it?
Please.
Huh? Please?
Huh?
What'd you say the signboard is?
Huh?
Alright, I'm just gonna continue.
Oh,
I see.
I said the
It's a
sign
wall
board is
only
an
non-humans
object,
can
meaning
pass
it can
through.
go through the wall.
That
Oh.
means the signboard can pass through the
Oh.
wall, right?
Oh? Are they? They're putting
It's an
together the dots.
object.
Even
Please?
if it could pass through the chapel wall, how'd it end up by the mansion?
Okay, come on. You're so close.
Come on, please. World.
Okay.
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone.
Oh,
But
people.
it's not, right?
Himiko, please. Please.
Wait, no, that's gonna get them on the right track though, because they're gonna think in one wall, out the other.
Yeah. But I mean, surely the others have more brain cells, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. That's the issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
What? Well, he is now. He is now.
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Kokichi might be onto something here. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did this signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting all common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river.
Think downstream and upstream connect.
I like that it teleported or it's another soundboard.
That's it! What if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
You're getting there, Shuichi, please. Please.
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel.
Yes.
It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
Yay!
They did it.
They're kidding.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed
It's
through.
the same wall.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall.
Sour's in so much pain right now.
My mind.
It wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall
It's
too.
taking them so long to connect these dots.
It's kind of funny though.
I'm dying here.
Wait, in that case, oh, Sour, he might be doing it. He might be actually doing it right now.
My screen
I got it.
frozen.
I know why Mew only set up one wall.
Sour, he's got it.
Oh? He's got
What
it?
are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and mansion walls.
It's the same wall.
That's it! The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
Let's go.
The same wall?
Oh god. Kibo.
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world.
And put it into a ball.
Put it into a ball. Bless you. Bless you.
The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Did you already know this?
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us!
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch! If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret.
This guy knows. This guy's a nose.
Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
The secret, huh? Yes, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Oh. Unique feature? What is it? The unique feature?
world. Either something world or world something. I'm guessing world something because everything's pointing towards that word first.
World.
Oh. I need to see if my theory is right, but I haven't seen the letter that goes with it. So I don't, oh yeah, loops, because it goes around and around. It's a circle, it's never ending. You go through one wall, you come out the other one, because it's the one wall. It's around, it's like in real life.
I see
Oh, thank God you're here. I knew it, just not in the right terms.
Yes, that's it.
Yeah.
The virtual world is a loop. Loop?
The loopy-loop.
Oh my God, he doesn't even know what a loop is.
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
Just the world is round, baby.
Loops?
What in the
Maybe it's more
world?
like a cylinder.
If that's true,
Yeah.
it would explain the way the signboard was swept away.
Because the up and down don't. Up and down doesn't work like that.
It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream,
I like that the walls just vanished. Mm-hmm. That
and
was
floated
beautiful.
with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
That was beautiful. I was so irritated that it always stopped and then you had to click on it again and then it continued. So whenever it finally went all the way.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
Whoa.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
What? But it doesn't apply to the same logic of the sound doesn't pass through.
Yeah.
Yeah, sound doesn't go
It's not
past
the
the
loading
map
point.
loading point.
Yeah, it doesn't say it's a loading point.
It's not the map loading
Actually,
point.
if we know that the
Guys,
world is a
so great.
loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Or is it at the starting point? Or the border in the middle, right?
I think it's the border in the middle.
That's what I think.
That's the loading point.
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop... There!
I was pressing the wrong button again.
The map loading point was
It
where
would
the
make
virtual
sense why
world
you
looped.
can't hear things for the map loading point, because that's the loading, like that's the looping part.
Exactly.
We thought the
Because
loading
they're
point was in
technically
the
in the
middle
same
of the
world,
map.
but
Yes! Oh
But
my
the
god, it's
loading
beautiful.
point was actually at the
Mm-hmm.
edges.
Well, okay, it's less beautiful when you look at the trees and stuff. But
Yeah,
it's
but the
still
path.
beautiful. The path, the water. Oh, I love it.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather...
In the middle. But not all the way directly in the middle, because it was a little more on the left.
Her wall was at the center
No,
of
it
the
wasn't.
world.
No, it wasn't!
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
That's right.
Impressive, Shuichi!
Okay then.
For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
Whoa. What?
For you to get this far? What are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Why'd he say it like that?
I don't know.
Nope.
I don't
You
trust
pulled the
this
strings
cookie
here,
either.
not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center. Which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
Did the trees just suddenly stop, or?
I don't know. Also, look at the water. The water color is different, and that's irritating.
Yeah.
Fix it.
A little bit, yeah.
Fix.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
What's your obsession with us? Like, I need some space.
If Shuichi wasn't here,
You're coming
then
on a
we
little
never would
strong.
have solved this mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
I don't think he's used to praise.
You're welcome.
Oh.
Oh, how about them?
Is he jealous?
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
Into his life.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. Wow, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Miyu. It doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve, if we can't find the culprit, it would all be for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Miyu's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Miyu?
It was us.
Intermission. It was us? Did you say it was us? Did we?
No, I did it. You didn't have anything to do with it. You're in it.
Oh, okay. Are you sure it wasn't Delilah?
No, I had to free Delilah yesterday. She was too obsessed with me. I was getting worried.
Oh my god, you're
So
crazy for that.
I did what I had to do.
You're crazy for that.
Aww.
Man, I'm busted. I got no motivation at all. And Monofity's parent is late too. Father, why do you know Monofity's cycle?
And another thing.
Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to lack of hibernation.
Yeah?
Lack of hibernation? I don't like this one. Sour, I don't like this one.
You
Yeah.
have to read it.
I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't been able to hibernate.
That's awful. What could be causing it?
Ah!
Is it because you have a lot on your mind?
Huh?
Because the graveyard just plays a bit of Howling Age, not where I work.
Really?
Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around?
Huh?
Is it because you want to stay free?
Huh?
Is it because you want to watch it in real time? Father?
He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. Night night. What is going on with Monokuma? Also, what was that thing?
He's a little depressed.
I don't even want to talk what happened with the other one.
My head!
Monotaro! Pull yourself together!
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
If you've forgotten, maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
I'm sorry, what?
Huh?
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
What?
I know.
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
That she pushed over. This is a long black screen.
Again?
I think this
Really?
is the third time.
It is. What? I can't flip.
Oh, this time it actually
She
left.
dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was
No,
smart,
she would have.
but she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Grown to think we
He's
could
too
have been
soft for this
friends
game.
if things different.
I don't know if they would have been friends. They're very different.
They would not have.
He's like, oh,
He
we
would
could
have
have been
hated him.
friends.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Ouch.
Anyway,
I'd
let's
be your
continue the
friend.
discussion.
That's so
Maybe.
If Mew was killed
I'd
on
be
the
friends
roof
with
of the
him.
mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the
said
chapel
maybe
after
because
killing
he-
her, right?
He insists me to like bugs. I don't know if I could.
I would like them with wearing gloves. I don't want them touching my skin.
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other.
But do we know for sure that she was killed up there?
No. Wouldn't we have seen her if she went into the house?
I think I remember what happened actually.
But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Don't to not throw
Yeah,
her!
the person that could have. Oh,
We know.
I was
You
about to say
couldn't
the same.
because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
It was all equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard.
Ah!
What? Oh, what's that sound? I keep repeating that. I don't like it.
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Maybe. Most likely.
I think it is.
Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. So what were those two things? It could be...
Me hitting the wall.
You sure?
Well, I don't remember what the latest part is, and the other one's when.
That's it! I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall.
The lattice is like the... I don't know how to describe it.
I'm in the Google.
That thing.
Oh, honestly, it could have been that thing. My bad.
Well, you got it right.
Just kind of
The
forgot
hammer,
what it was.
cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. I
Ouch.
felt the impact all the way from
Oh.
the inside of the chapel.
You felt the impact of a body hitting the wall.
Yeah, that's the real question.
Logical.
Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking?
Yeah, he's talking all weird.
I have an idea.
Why are you talking like you know everything?
What is it?
Remember how they said that when they all logged in, there was a glitch in the system? Someone's thing was glitched, and they also didn't know what would happen if the wires weren't put on correctly?
Yeah. Bless you.
Thank you. What if someone had their normal human strength? Because anyone except for maybe Himiko would have more strength than the small avatar. So what if that glitch just meant that they had the same strength as they would in the real world, making it really easy for them to overpower
Interesting.
and throw her really up against the wall.
Interesting. Interesting indeed.
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Mew's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Your what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
Oh.
If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Oh my god, Kokichi.
Well, if it's on a slope, just push it down the roof. Give a little nudge to the body after it's dead, and then falling into the wall. Kind of
Exactly.
funny.
Rest in peace. Kokichi's talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve this case. How to make...
It was like a sled. What if it was like a sled with the ladders thing?
Yeah?
The body was on that little sled. That would be actually really fun. I wish I could do that. And just slide the body
That's
down.
weird. You're weird. You're a little weird for that.
I've never touched snow before, okay? I want to go sledding one day.
Sledding's pretty cool. I went into a lake one time. That was less cool.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah, very cold. How to make Miyu hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I'm going to find the answer. Rooftop sled? L's and S's. L's and S's.
S-L-I-D. Slid off roof instead. Rooftop sled. Slid off roof.
Slid what?
I think off roof.
Do we have...
To do it.
Oh, I don't think we have the
I don't
letters
want to do
for
it.
What was that? What is that? What is this one? What?
or
A hidden Monokuma?
wait, that's kind of cool. Oh, yeah.
I see now.
I was like,
The
what?
culprit used the
What?
sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Slide?
Slid down.
Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
I'm positive that's how Mia's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
Oh my
It
god.
didn't make that much noise.
Hey,
It must have built up a lot of speed.
Freezing. I can see
Lots of
things,
snow
but I
piled
can't
up on
see
roof. But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide,
I
though.
believe in you.
In
Stop!
the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around.
No way I missed.
Even if...
Well, duh, it would. It didn't make that much noise. It must have built up a lot of speed. Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right? You'd still slide, though. In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not. That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that. That's wrong.
That's wrong.
No, wait.
No,
There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof.
That's rough.
I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked.
I didn't even remember when it was gone. I didn't notice anything
But during the
missing.
investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit
Wow,
used the
really?
lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's
I'm so proud of you,
correct!
Kaiser. I'm so proud.
At least he's got one brain, so...
After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
Oh.
The impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
I wonder what he's talking about.
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Wow.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful.
No one tells Saris.
gotta be an example to our new family.
Oh, good God.
Yeah,
Please
Father.
stop talking
Or
about that.
should I start calling you Grandfather now?
I don't.
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
No, but you do.
The culprit.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
Look at Kia's X thing that's not really an X. What
Damn.
is that?
Interesting.
Let's see.
What's the number 9?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However,
It's
since we
okay,
know she was
Gonta.
killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from Mew, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
Well,
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
That's real sneaky,
like
leaving
it's
yourself
Kaito,
off the
Gonta,
list.
or Kokichi.
Ooh, you got me.
Before me died. So it's between Kokichi and Gunta. And I still think that Kokichi manipulated someone. So did he manipulate Gunta?
Dude.
I don't trust him again. But I also don't think that he has the guts to do something himself.
That's right. 5 suspects. Me, Samugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito.
Well, it's not you and Smiggy.
We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. But what
Kokichi.
reason would they have to lie? I'll need to
It's
press them for
Kokichi.
information before making any judgments.
Whatever reason does he need to lie except for the turn?
It's you!
I kind of hope he was the one to kill now, because if my theory is right and
Kokichi,
he manipulated someone,
there's something
that's
I need
so
to know.
sad.
What do you need to know?
Dude,
Why
there's
did you
only
lie
one
just now?
option.
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to
think it was
jog my
lies.
memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Dun,
Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. It all began when Miu showed us the map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
What? What?
He's trying to find.
Oh god. It's like text. I can't see what that one says. Oh god. Which one is suspicious though? Also, I never went.
Also, I never went.
Do you think it's that one?
Oh, that one.
That was stupid. Why do we have... Hi, Fuse. Hi, Fuse. Welcome
When
to
you were
trial
explaining that the door to
time.
the roof was locked, you said,
Hi.
We're finding out that Cookie is a liar. Like, we didn't already know.
Meow. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
but later you said,
Since the mansion was on top of the hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
You killed her.
Didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait,
This is not a
I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
Oh, you so clumsy, girl.
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
Stop them, Grandpa! Oh, this tip!
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
I couldn't skip that part.
I'm not gonna apologize, because Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
It really does.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up, no matter what. If he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't give the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your
That's
lies,
awkward.
man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
What a liar.
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liar.
Maybe up to you as I'm logged in.
There's burning hell, you know.
If you're lying,
Yeah,
I'll set
burn in
your
hell.
pants on fire!
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Can I sneak in?
Yeah, right now. Right now I can hear you. I have to lie? Oh no.
Oh.
Perjury. How do I commit perjury again?
Oh.
Oh, I have to hold it. I have to lie about Kokichi not being in the salon.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
I don't think we
So
lied
what did
about
Kokichi do?
I turned back at
Right.
once, of course.
Lagging.
And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liar's
my
burning hell, you know.
If you're lying, I'll set your... That's fine because I'm not lying. Then why do you look so nervous?
I think it's that, but I missed.
I didn't go to the roof. I've had enough of your lies, man. I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it. So what did Kokichi do? I turned back at once,
of course. And and stayed in the
I'm gonna lose it.
Liar's
I'm gonna
burning hell,
actually
you
go.
know.
I'm gonna go insane. I keep missing. I'm not gonna try to hit the.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enoug of your lies, man. I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it. So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back
It once, of course.
and stayed in the
I'll reveal the truth. Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Perjury.
Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
What a liar.
I waited there for a while.
Outlying the liar.
You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
Gotta go to the range. Stop!
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
He knows we lied.
That's been a really fucked up season. I'm gonna just miss
So who are
it.
you guys gonna
I'm gonna
believe?
say that I'm
Shuichi or me?
You use underhanded tactics too. Wait,
I see. You use underhanded tactics too,
I did
huh,
not
Shuichi?
know you could have them reread lines.
Oh.
Was that you messaging in the group?
Not in the group, but just you message.
Oh. Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna look at your messages anymore.
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
You should not believe us, we just lied.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. No. Himiko points to Shuichi.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
Smokey.
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there. Oh well. I'll believe Shuichi anyway.
Really, girly?
He's usually
What?
right about stuff.
Sorry, but going to believe Shuichi too.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around.
Do you think
That's what
the
happens to
series
liars
finally
like
had a
you.
confused about Gunta?
What was that?
Or just about what he could. Do you think some small part of him confused about Gunta? Or just about what he could use?
I don't even know. Probably both.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know?
He's kind of real for that.
And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to
You do
people.
like lies, so.
If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Wow.
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
Oh.
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh, wow.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess.
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her.
I like the confessing bar at the top.
She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You
His smile's
work
kinda
together with
silly.
Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting.
Oh my god.
It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
Because he's lying.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge.
Because we haven't done the whole final argument.
Well, we don't do that till the very end.
Yeah, but like, usually we don't have a confession before.
Well,
Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
Wait, what?
What? Huh?
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta
Hey,
could
now,
commit
there's
a
two
murder
ways
this
this could go.
complicated.
He
He's
could
not
be
smart.
lying,
my
and
turn
this
now.
is the thing
Whoa.
that's the lying thing, and then you argue about it, and
I
it comes out that Kokiki did kill him,
I-
or he did manipulate Gonta.
did not have a chance to pause for you, by the way. He interrupted
That's okay.
without me.
The
I
truth
talked
is,
over him anyway.
Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
Whoa.
What busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What
Only
you
one of
mean we?
One of you would win though. 'Cause you
By
didn't-
the way,
if-
I
if he
came up
did
with the
kill-
murder plan, and Gonta carried it
I
out.
don't know. Oh god.
So
Gonta
you would
what?
die along with everyone else.
Well, maybe that's how the game goes.
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like you!
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
Poor Gonta. He's going through it.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
This is wild.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
I
Doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
Well, Kaito disagrees with you.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is
I'm
logical
sure.
thinking. Right, Shuichi?
This sprite's so silly. Look at his eyes.
What? Going to not understand what's going on. But still, going to not kill Mew. Going to really not know anything. And also, going to not tell lies. And going to not make trouble for others. Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why going to not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta, you're a gentleman.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Here we go.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course!
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
He couldn't have touched her.
And because she was strangled. Like, all that
There's
she would
already
have done,
proof?
she wouldn't have died instantly. She would have just had to touch him, and then he would have been ding.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Whoa. That was
that.
Oh, it's too late for that. Well, I guess you could, but I was gonna clear that off, but...
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her. That's wrong!
I forgot about that fact.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Bless you.
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist.
What was that?
Getting bad.
What was that?
Yeah.
Sour.
Don't worry about it.
I'm sorry, it was cutting out.
Don't worry about it. I give up. It's okay. Moving on.
It's not cutting out now. That's not fair.
Moving on.
If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Okay, that's rude.
Huh?
Life's rude.
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait! What if it was something besides strangulation then? Like...
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never
I
hurt
believe
anyone!
you. I just think you were manipulated into doing it.
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone.
I don't think it's your
There's
fault.
no way Gonta
You're
would
gonna get
kill.
punished
He won't
for it.
even kill bugs.
Kokichi deserves to die
Believe
for this.
Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about
He
Gonta
believes
being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh?
Are we paying attention?
I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Oh, he's got a point.
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
No.
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
Okay, not that
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
Oh, the irony!
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please,
I'm
leave
sorry,
Gonta.
Gonta. I think you are.
We might as well discuss it.
We gotta discuss it.
As a precautionary measure, that's
Yeah.
all.
Kibo's got
I
it.
think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime.
Alright, I've been thinking about this for a while, but does Kibo just not have eyebrows? Cause like, that's weird.
Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
I've been thinking about that. Like, just look at him and...
You guys, why don't you get it?
I mean, it would make
That's just what
sense if he
Kokichi
doesn't.
wants.
I know, but still...
He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
His eyes are closed, I guess.
But...
2 for 1 truth
Whoa.
special.
Whoa.
Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now.
Is it the debate thing? The whole
Yep.
matchy?
Yup.
So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
I think
So
this
we're
part
gonna
is
do
so
that
fun.
again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand?
It's either blind faith or investigation. That's wild.
You're my
I'm
sidekick, aren't
skeptical.
you?
I don't blindly believe in things.
I think that's supposed to be like important. You have
Kaito.
to just... Of course I want to believe in Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth.
And he wanted to leave Kaede.
Yeah.
And look what happened to her. They
Remember-
ruined friendships.
Remember when we were Kaede and we had to lie? And Shuichi got all
Yup.
quiet? And you guys were like, well, they didn't pay the voice actor enough.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
I like how we're calling on them.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo!
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with
Kibo!
Oh no.
That isn't possible,
That was
because
Monokuma,
Kokichi's
wasn't
avatar
it?
had special
Monokuma.
settings.
No, It was
It's all a
Monokuma.
lie. Kokichi is the
Yeah.
one who killed Mew.
Kibo!
Is it that one?
That isn't possible, because
Yeah.
Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Oh, I messed up.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
We're not even like saying that.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
We have to work together.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He would...
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that
We're
separates
just
the
cutting her
rooftop
off.
from the mansion exterior.
Literally.
There should have been witnesses.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working.
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie.
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not-
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
This is our answer!
Oh, it's just the three of us?
Yeah,
Man.
we don't really have many.
In my
people, to be
opinion,
honest.
as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
No, that's not what we're
That's
saying.
not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta eliminate the impossible
Gonta telling truth!
to find
Gonta
what was
really not culprit!
Then we gotta prove it, Gonta. If we prove it, you're safe.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically.
That's wild. Psychologically.
Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use
He just
head.
seems so much dumber than usual. Like he
What
was
I'm trying
dumb,
to
but he
say
wasn't
is,
this dumb.
if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't.
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know. God, why are you so dumb?
It's the line.
Yeah,
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
he said the thing.
Delilah's so sleepy right now. Poor Delilah.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
You can sleep soon.
You can
Hey,
sleep soon.
now
That's
that's
crazy.
just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it!
Whoa.
That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Whoa.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Maki, please, calm down.
This is wild.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
Oh my god.
You're the one that needs to cut
Literally.
it out.
He's just yelling. Wait, what did Kokichi say? all you've been saying this whole time? That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta not understand either. Miu like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too, had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why this happen? Why Miu killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about. But when exactly did he start using that defense?
After he woke up. No. After logging in out.
That's it. It was after he logged out. That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta. That was... Any ideas?
In the virtual? No. But remember there was that error thing. Error with the login.
This is it!
Yep.
When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
An avatar user error?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
If the error is what's affecting Gonta, and it's making him forgetful and loopy, then what was the error? What could it have been? Oh, I know what it is.
And it. Damn. Smart.
I do.
Didn't even give me a chance to look at it.
Do you know what it is?
My head. I'm guessing memory off now. But
to be fair, I was gonna put Ford, but you said lost and the letters were there.
I believe it's possible that
Oops.
Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh?
He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
he said he had a strange
That's why he
dream.
doesn't
Ask
remember
him
anything
about the
that
dream.
happened in the virtual world.
I mean, I can't personally, but Shuichi can decide if he wants
Not
to.
even killing Mew.
What?
That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory? Gonta never hurt
God.
anyone!
It's gonna be the 3 thing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Well, I don't know.
Mass panic.
Gonta never hurt
telling me
anyone!
Remember because
Doesn't remember a
Gonta
thing
wants
about the
everyone
virtual world?
safe!
Isn't he
You did it, but you don't
Gonta would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
If there was
Is
a
that
glitch,
something we can
It's
just
gentlemen,
assume?
gentlemen, protect
it
friends!
should have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all
Gonta
okay,
can't
Gota not lying!
that means there
That's
was
a
no
weak
glitch.
Swear! Please believe Gota!
I heard it!
I heard it.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Put the red consciousness cord in the right foot and the blue memory cord on the left.
Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords?
I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Huh? How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, don't tell me he's left-handed.
Is he left-handed?
Oh, but Gonta hold chopsticks with this hand!
Oh god. Gonta.
Oh.
That's your left hand!
What?
Looks like it's decided!
Oh my fucking god.
What? Decided. He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
Oh.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta
No,
try
it
his
can't
best to
be.
understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
This sprite is so odd.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! 'Cause why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this!
His thing is to protect everyone.
And besides, Gonta's got
I
no
don't
motive to kill
remember.
Mew!
What?
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
I thought your whole thing was to believe in everyone.
Kokichi, if what
He's
you're
lying.
saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope.
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
We found that out in the first game. With Celestia's trial.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold
My
on,
posture
that hasn't been
sucks
decided yet!
bad. My back hurts.
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
I care about the motive.
Me too.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial.
I thought you said we need to prove it.
Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means Shuichi!
Oh, God.
You'll be my partner, right?
Me?
No.
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you?
God.
Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
Kibo's so reasonable right now.
So,
that
we can now
robot
take
too.
Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
Oh god. The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because they didn't have a
couldn't
motive.
exit the crime scene.
They didn't have a motive?
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
Wait, he didn't say anything. Is he just sad now?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Miu could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
Because he beat away, locked out.
He TP'd away.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Yeah, he's upset.
Miu logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Miu's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
I thought she said ruining at first.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects.
My synergy with Shuichi.
Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me.
He's
Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off.
I think we need to get a restraining order.
But what's the reason for that?
We have solid alibis.
Oh, we're so quiet.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Miu hitting the chapel wall, right?
Not happy camper.
Oh, he is not happy
The
at all.
culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Miu down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Oh.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for
already
getting your
figured that
hopes
out.
up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
He couldn't have killed me.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again?
Oh.
Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that! This is all Kokichi's trap!
There's only one suspect left. Only one person could have done this.
Is this gonna break apart Kaito and Shuichi's friendship?
We actually have to pick him.
I don't like that.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder.
What happens if you name the dead person as a killer? It happened once before. Well, first off, if you get it wrong, everyone who is not the killer dies. But it happened in the first game where someone killed themselves and they were able to figure it out, so they voted them as the killer. And so the rest of the class lived, but something else was broken in their place. So, yeah. It's an interesting concept, though.
You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies!
She's yelling at us.
Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast, especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said
That's
this
what I
a
said
million
too.
times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to
You want proof? I've got your proof.
Oh god.
After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Oh, Shuichi and Tsumugi. Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere? No, Gonta no see him.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Yu's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi
Did
and
he notice
Tsumugi
jump
ran
down?
to when they heard the crashing sound?
What was that, Sarah?
Did he not have just jumped down?
Yeah. Or he could have used the toilet paper as like a pulley thing. Because it was down there.
And maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Shuichi's thinking real hard.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
And then we're right back at square one.
What? Really?
Oh. It would have been so nice if that were the truth. Oh. If Kaito were right, and this horrible trial would just end. But...
No, that's wrong.
No, it's
What?
wrong.
But a very sad version.
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Oh, God.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito,
Kaito,
please.
stop. Kaito needs to stop. I'm sick of him right now.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
We didn't even agree to be a sidekick. You just said it.
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
I can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down. Are we doing panic talk action? No way.
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at
You know,
all?
actually, this makes sense. I can see us doing this.
He's not the kind of guy who kills someone! Don't you know that about him by now? never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Damn it!
What?
Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Damn it!
Oh. I didn't.
Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Damn it!
We don't want to.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
It ends here!
Oh.
Damn it!
Kaito, put some clothes on.
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion.
It makes you feel
That's
better.
what the
Kaiser's
culprit
probably gonna
used to
die
get from the
soon.
roof to the ground.
What was that, Sour? He was talking over you.
If it makes you feel better, Kaiser's probably gonna die soon.
That's a wild thing to say.
The toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof...
Are you kidding me? Devoured by bugs as his death? That's crazy.
then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to.
Oh, there were the vision goggles.
Yeah.
I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Not the red ants.
Of course I am! I'm gonna believe in Gota till the very end!
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
I just stick to Kaito, but sometimes you have to listen to the truth.
Exactly. Yes, the place where the toilet paper was tied down.
Yeah.
There!
It looked like you didn't select them.
The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down.
Oh.
Well, it's strong enough that it wouldn't break. So, like it's can't be broken. Doing that would mean.
It wasn't found on Miu's body though. It's a chat. It wasn't found on Miu's body. It was found on the ground here. But yeah, it is strong enough. That's why I thought about it in the first place. I did not remember. But so I just guessed, but apparently that was it.
But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
Kokichi.
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
He was right over there, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Wow, that threw so weird.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing
God.
is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Going to really kill Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
This is a rough one.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. His voice actor had bills to pay.
Yeah.
God.
Oh, dude. Yeah, that one, the bottle of poison.
Where was it?
You were on it.
Oh. What was posted on the entrance?
The map.
I don't think we have the map yet. Oh, never mind. Oopsies.
Do the other bit for the man. Yeah.
Oh god. Who was investigating the roof?
Kaito. Gonta.
What object did Miu use when she got to the mansion? I think it's a cell phone, because she's holding it in the one above.
Yeah.
Who was logged out against their will?
Kaito. The hammer.
The hammer. What's...
Hammer.
I don't think we have that one yet.
Voila, papa. The...
Oh, this is gonna be like at the last part.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
That one.
To move
No,
the
not that one.
body.
The other one. Yeah.
I wanna unlock all of them first. We should do this one first. Kaito. Kitchen, that was us. Oh my god, we look so cute in that panel. Dining hall. Smokey.
And then Gonta.
Where's the last one?
This is the truth of the case!
I warned you, the fourth one is always
The case
sad.
began last night.
Yeah.
After being convinced by Mew, we all logged in to the virtual world.
I'd have to agree to Lila. Didn't see the message till now.
To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device.
So part of
we
it
all
is
plugged those
Himiko's
cords
fault,
into
though.
our helmets and entered the virtual
She
world.
said the thing about the chopsticks.
Yeah, I blame her.
Me too.
But
She's
the
real
culprit
culprit.
had accidentally plugged their cords
Time
into
to
the
kill her.
wrong
She's gonna
ports.
kill them all.
Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world.
Oh,
It's
dude.
possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened.
One of
And
the
so we all logged in one by one.
one of the saddest ending arguments. He's just
This is just
Meanwhile,
sad.
Mew was the
Yeah.
last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged
oh,
in,
it was in her
she took out the
shirt?
bottle of poison and placed it on Kokichi's seat.
Yup.
This was done to make it look
Oh,
like
that was
Kokichi
like
was killed by
cool.
poison when we returned.
Can confirm.
Can confirm.
Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us.
I love Shuichi's avatar. Look at him and his little eyelashes. He's so cute.
Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses.
Yeah. Well, I don't think she told him that she was gonna kill him. He just figured it out.
She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case.
I can feel Kokichi.
Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed.
Look at him. He's kind of cute. Look at him. Look at that evil smirk. He's got evil in his eyes.
But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group
What was
while
that
we were heading
running?
toward the mansion. Once she made sure we were across,
I thought that
she
picture
dropped the
here was
bridge
in
into the river.
love, and I was very confused.
You thought what? What about her hair?
In that bottom picture,
Mm-hmm.
I thought that the black goggles was her eyes,
Oh.
and that piece of hair at the front was her nose, and I had to
Oh.
do a double take to be like,
my
oh,
God. You're silly. That's kind of funny. I could see it.
This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world.
If it was a prank, how did she think they were gonna get back?
Yeah.
We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues.
I'm gonna put it on auto for this.
Kokichi searched the salon.
Fair enough.
Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious, but her plan didn't go smoothly.
You think it didn't go smoothly? I think it worked perfectly.
Right.
Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew.
Not the toilet paper.
While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind.
Ooh.
And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room. And placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope.
Why does she look like that?
It looks fun.
What?
With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember. This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist. Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Gonta not really understand, 'cause Gonta not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Gonta, trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Going to kill Mew. Forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer.
No, you didn't.
Why?
You didn't. You didn't try to blame someone else.
Why go to do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
Why?
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times.
Wonder why.
Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
I hope the baby dies in childbirth.
Now then, pull yourselves together. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Yeah, I want them dead. What if we, hear me out here, what if we just don't vote?
We can't. Vote. Indie vote. We don't want to lose.
Gigi, go next!
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Maybe it's a 50-50.
Who voted? Oh, that's Kaito, for sure.
It was 100% Kaito.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you
Who'll be
make the
chosen
right
as the
choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Me. I think if I was in the killing game, I'd be able to get away with murder. I think I could. Like, genuinely. No joke.
I hope you would. I hope I'd be in the killing game too, so you could get away with it.
Hey!
Yes! We got an A!
We're so good at this game.
Oh.
Absolutely right!
Well, look at that! You guys read it correctly! Congratulations, you guys! That's what I'm saying to Lila.
Let me hear your joyful
Lila, do you think I could win the
voices!
game? Get away with murder?
I think she's typing. Give yourselves a hand! Let me hear your joyful voices!
Let me hear your joyful voices!
Damn.
Damn it. Why?
Wah!
Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid?
Good question. We should pick a sex name.
Yay!
What? We're having 6 doublets? I'm so happy I might go crazy.
And another thing.
Hey, Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game in the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie.
Oh.
Oh, so it was just a lie.
What was that?
He just laughed it off.
Hey!
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain.
Huh?
Huh? Gonta?
Please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How do you expect him to?
All right.
Then, we should all hack back into the killing game simulator.
Huh?
What?
Because?
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world?
But
going back to the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
This isn't how logic works.
Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening? Huh?
Is this Gonta?
Huh?
Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand. Who this alter ego person?
Now then.
See? It's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then, other Gonta, tell Gonta.
Why?
Why? Why did Gonta kill Miu?
Huh?
Kill Miu? Why does other Gonta know about?
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh. Gonta.
Then, Gonta no could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Miu?
Wrong.
Gonta just wants to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone?
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight Exisouls. Gonta feel frustrated, cause Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think he has to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it, cause everyone else not want to.
Gonta!
So, Gonta kill Miu.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
Oh.
Jeez, Gonta's bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So, if you remember what happened at that time... No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening... Yoink, I'll take that keycard then. Kokichi used his life body to his advantage and took the keycard from Monokuma.
Huh?
The card key, so you used it.
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. And after opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
Outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? Why would seeing the outside world be a motive?
I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Miu's plan. And it hit me. If I combined the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey.
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again.
In other words...
Let me chime in. The motive card key that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive.
Yeah!
He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it into the simulation.
Huh?
Memories of the outside world in the flashback light?
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light?
You know?
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait,
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
Huh? You can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
Hey!
Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
To tell you the truth,
Whoa, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
too bad.
If anyone had asked, I gladly would have told you where it was. It's a little late for that.
Always messing around.
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light.
Um,
Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. But Gonta can watch Kokichi, so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet. But I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go! Oh wait, Kokichi. It's okay, leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep an eye on Kokichi.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta!
After that, Gonta got taken to forest near mansion. Is this flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it? We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone?
How'd this happen?
And they're going to remember secret of the outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him. If he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way!
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you're not tricked. Because when Gonta remember a secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forced students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside.
But...
And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of their misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
You get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute. I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand.
Right?
Wonder what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry.
Sorry, Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us. Why? Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone. Despair.
Huh?
Despair. I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. Despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think that the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But
Now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then, can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miyu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight, where Miyu and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaito's not here.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Miyu. Is this a booty call? Are you here to kill me?
So you figured it out, but there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings.
Uh-oh. Guess I'm in trouble now.
I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here.
Sorry.
Oh damn.
Gonta's so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. But... Gonta's sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Miyu. I already said that you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be!
Gonta would never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
Huh?
What? Gonta's idea?
Gonta!
Before Gonta went to roof, he happened to see Miyu walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi, and he'd think of everything else.
but...
Gonta gave me the chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good? What's good about that? You're the worst.
That's whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well,
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world?
Sorry!
Sorry, Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill Miyu. Gonta really did it.
Sorry!
Sorry, everyone. Gonta's so sorry. Gonta. But Gonta's plan to save everyone failed. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is stupid. So stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. All of you couldn't have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
Huh?
So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yes, it was. At least, Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Miyu for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around!
Enough of your shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop!
No, Gonta's bad. Cause Gonta kills someone. Gonta is murderer, it's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true.
Sorry,
Sorry.
everyone.
Gonta is sorry he failed everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta is so sorry.
We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore.
You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of the villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Mia was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough!
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta to—
Please stop!
Stop. It's okay. Everyone, please. Don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you...
How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes.
You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey, hey!
So, are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And another thing.
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment time!
So am I!
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please, punish me too.
Huh?
Kokichi,
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then I... It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise, Gonta, that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay?
Okay, I have one issue.
Yeah?
Like, so Kokichi's being all, emotional, being all like, I would have done it myself, but I had to keep Gonta to do it, and, punish me with him, I'm willing to die. Yeah, except he's the one that pushed away she's so hard to figure out who killed them. Who the killer was.
I suppose.
In the trial.
That is
He could have
true.
100% kept implicating himself to let the plan work and for Gunter to be the only survivor, yada yada. So how genuine is his emotions right now? Or do I just have trust issues? You know what I mean?
I know stuff.
I
know
like that
stuff.
saying. I don't like that saying.
Alright, I promise.
Okay.
Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gokuhara. Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs.
Ah!
That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. Oh god, kill her.
No, it's not that.
What?
It's coming.
Yeah?
What? Already?
Hope it dies. The contractions are speeding up. Any minute now.
Honey!
Quick, hold my hand.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Gonta!
Wait, please, I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset. Hino could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Well then, let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Sorry, everyone.
Oh god.
Gonta, love you all.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is so sorry for being stupid.
Oh god, I'm not ready. Oh my god, does she die with the baby?
Surprise? What a twist, huh?
Thrilling!
Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cups have been destroyed.
Dang it!
Ah, it's so sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why you do such thing to your own children? Because
Unbelievable.
lately, they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
That's why.
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. They don't have time to give him attention.
Okay!
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go warn my dead kids later.
Damn it.
Damn it. Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
What was that?
Oh, yeah, Gonta.
Can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far?
Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone and... I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
I fucking knew it. Didn't I call it?
Oh my god, your sister's back. Wow, what a great time to come back. I don't know. She just said, why is this intense? What the hell?
I told you, it's a killing game, Kale. People murder. crying?
Because
If I said the actual truth back there, Kota would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See, as long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What?
What?
Hey!
Time to go back to Valor and Taylor.
What do you mean, what really happened? Why did you make him do that?
well, you know.
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boomerang.
Huh?
What are you...
Which means
I gave Gonta an incentive because I thought I'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone, like what Gonta did,
you really don't get it.
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then, why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
He's a little crazy.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it.
I heard that, I don't know if it's true, but I heard that the voice actor is a bad person. But I think that he does a great job voicing. And I don't know.
There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it.
I don't know for sure, that's just what I heard. And, you know, internet can lie.
And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
So valid for that.
You?
Seriously, who the hell do you think you are?
Then...
So, for your own entertainment, you sacrifice Miyu and Gunta?
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Makiro?
You bastard!
Someone like you has no right to call me my hero.
Do you want to die?
You look so
Do
much
you want
better.
to die?
You look so much better with your scowl on your face, Makiro. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more, then Miyu and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths. Well, that's good at least. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't really looked into it.
Don't screw around!
Meaningless deaths? Kaito screamed, and he sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. A dull thud resounded throughout our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito!
You?
By the way, Kaito, is it just me, or are you way slower? Maybe,
He's got health
just
and-
maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Yeah, apparently V is a bad person. Yeah, unfortunately.
Kaito!
Yeah.
Kaito, are you okay?
Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Got a minute?
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now.
And you believed a lie like that?
You bastard.
Whoa. New sprite.
You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito?
Maki.
No, Maki. What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bites. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his
Provocation.
provocation. My bad. No one cared that he had what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side.
Right?
Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry.
Sorry, my MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Hey, why are you guys so worried about this pathetic guy?
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi.
Hmm?
What?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you will always be. You're talking about friends. Friends don't make this killing game more entertaining.
Oh, man.
Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore. But I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me.
He's gonna die next chapter.
Kokichi spat those words, then left the room.
Kaito!
Kaito, are you okay?
Huh?
Hey, Kaito.
Hey!
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
But...
What?
Yeah, welcome to Danganronpa.
Did you hit your head or something?
I'm okay. It's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and...
I said I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Ugh. Kaito doubled over and his knees gave out, and he collapsed hard. Cough.
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
Yeah, his cold.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
It's not.
You're a robot, and you don't know that?
Oh my
I'm
god,
saying it's
Kaito.
fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. I was gonna say glass. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with...
Shut up!
Don't follow me.
Huh?
What?
He's mad
I
at
can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi.
I told you our friendship's over.
Kaito
The
staggered
child
off.
broke up the trio.
Kaito... Ugh, he got on my nerves.
Well,
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapsed on the way. Right, we'll leave it to you then. It to you.
Good
Don't
night.
worry about it, sweetie.
Good night.
Kaito was just stressed out. So good night.
Have a good day.
Night night.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Thank you for stopping by. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. And I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? By trying to survive, we're just playing this stupid game. Bye, sibling.
Bye.
Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it.
Whoa.
Now is the time.
I want to take a screenshot of that. That's kind of cool.
He's gonna die. He's gonna die.
It's pretty neat, not gonna lie.
He's gonna die.
It's like Jeff the Killer.
I'll end this killing game.
That's what it said.
Oh.
Yep. For now, 4.
Wow.
Man.
Yeah.
I think... I don't know. I'm trying to... I guess we can go through this.
My adorable mono cubs! Little Monotaro, little Mana Funny, little Mana Dumb, and the rest. Oh, why did you have to die? Your lives were irreplaceable. My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow. I told them, make the most of your life, 'cause you only get one shot at it. And once it's over, nothing can replace it. Oh, why did they take their lives for granted? If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love. It's all their fault. Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents
Wow.
don't love them.
That's wild.
But the more I think about it, why did those kids even exist?
Whoa.
What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
That's a wild segue. I think we'll end it how it's at, where it's at right now.
Yeah.
Because I don't think I'm gonna save it, like resave it. We'll just go through that end part one more time.
Mhm.
So.
Fear enough.
What?
I said fear enough.
So. This is.
Well.
This is
like it. One bit.
It's amazing, isn't it? So, everyone, how did you like the trial? Did everyone have fun? Yep, that's exactly how I feel too. So, I think we're taking a break next week, right? Sarah?
Huh?
I said I think we're taking a break next week.
I don't know. That's up to you guys. I don't remember. I don't know what you guys' schedule's like.
I think it might be best just to delay it 1 week. Because we're just starting on a new chapter. I didn't want to delay this one because we were still in the middle of the chapter. And I wanted to see everyone's emotions. But I don't know.
Let's people to be sad.
Not that. Let's see. Your theories. First off, your prediction for 4 was the killer would be Samugi and the murdered would be Gonta. Not exactly.
Well,
You put
it wasn't
Gonta
quite.
as a murderer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god. There.
That's
You got that one wrong as well.
yeah.
This isn't... There's so many red X's. Sour. Sour, you're cutting out a little bit. Sour.
To be fair, this was like before I know. No,
Wow.
I'm not talking.
What? Well, we made it through the trial, and I think it was fun. Very emotional, but fun. And then next stream, probably, most likely, will be starting the 5th chapter. We're over halfway done. It was very fun. I'm glad. We now have 54.8 hours. Very happy. Well, okay. I don't know about that, but like... Anyways, we'll probably get to ending now because it's a little late. I've been sleepy. Sour joined the call back, so I don't know. There's no sound coming up though. I don't know. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. At least we made it through the trial, right? Like we got through the trial. That was fun. I mean, we did pretty well. We got an A. So, yeah. I think I'm going to end it. Yeah. Sour is unable to connect right now. So I'm gonna end it. And yeah. Thanks for showing up. Thank you, Delilah. Being here both in spirit, in chat, and IRL. Goodbye. Have a great night. And yeah. Thanks for showing up.